ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Los Angeles Angels.
So almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Manuel Lerma. Three. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Alex Hooper. That one a little bit high. 1-0. Lerma, just 19 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Madrid will hit next. That one in 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. Man at second. And that one upstairs.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. That's a laser base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Julian Mercado Chavez on the run into the gap. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the 3rd out. White Sox strand a couple, and now the Angels will get there. Back in Anaheim, and today's starter, Ramon Tejada.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the 1st. And now the right fielder, Ryan Dennison.
Right fielder, number 13.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Out in front and foul to the left side. Outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So digging in, Adolfo Chavez. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it gets by him. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Batting fourth,
James Smith, the next to hit for the Angels.
25.
And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 1 out.
Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Saldana at third. Chavez over at second with 1 down. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Here's the third baseman, Francisco Cruz.
Number 21.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
In the air, right field, Cervantes. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now
You're out. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
here's the Angels catcher, Joe Random. Tejada back to work. A swing and a soft liner. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
And now the shortstop, Joe Random. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Mercado pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
2 down, bases empty.
16.
Joe Random, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Mercado brings it in for the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Greg Gordon. Base. Is empty, one away. Alex Hooper, the next to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one. One out, bases empty. That one at 95, missed up top. And it's 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chavez under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Now
Ramon Madrid
24.
steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball.
Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike.
2-2. Ball. Full count.
Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive
Number 32.
secondary lead. So a ball down the line.
3. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy
13.
in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a chance for Ryan Dennison. Check swing, called strike. And it's strike two.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering down in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Foul ball there. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Out number 3. And the Angels are gone in order, but they still lead it 1-0.
Ball. Take your base.
Here's the left fielder, Adolfo Chavez. A single his first time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Way upstairs, and a count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Goes down looking. James Smith,
Now
the next to hit for the Angels.
Number 25.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. In the air on the infield. Random under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Cruz, the next to hit for the Angels. Ball 1, no strikes. Cruz measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next pitch misses way outside. And a foul ball.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 outs. That one lifted to left. And that will end the inning. Angels leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the first baseman, Alex Hooper. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one way outside, and it's 1-2. way inside. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. White Sox down a run. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Angels 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back in Anaheim,
And
John
leading
Shelby
off
with
for
my
the
buddy Chris
Pillows,
Singleton.
the
It's set to get us
shortstop,
started.
number
Bottom
15.
5. Joe Brandom. Tejada back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, number 16.
Joe Brandom, the next to hit for the Angels. Fly to left his first time. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Strike.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
number 14.
a little anxious.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Joe Brandom. And that drops in for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Angels go down 1-2. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Ramon Madrid. And that is out of play. That one off the mark, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Francisco Blanco up and throwing. Random also getting ready. Off the mark there. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been.
And that eats him up.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat
Now
we go back to
number
later on when
32.
this game is over. Showed
Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ryan Dennison. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Check
That's a
swing
check.
on an
What do you
0-2.
got?
Appeal to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it
35.
and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Saldana stands in now and watches strike one.
No.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's
Number
been very
18.
frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So two down now, and here is Adolfo Chavez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. No chance on the throw. He beats it out. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
And a base hit. And out to a board. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Waste no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now the third baseman, Francisco Cruz. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Angels strand a couple.
Now
Welcome
pitching
back.
for
We're in the
Angels.
seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Hooper now at the plate. 1 for 3. Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch.
pitching for
We're
Chicago.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Francesco Herman. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Random in the box again.
0-1.
Takes a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alexis Rosas, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hammer, a left-hander, also throwing.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Misses, and the count's even at 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
So up next,
Number
Joe
16.
Random. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. That ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start.
Ball 4.
Now what's the DH for the Angels? Joe Random. Herman back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Late swing, fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now Ryan
Now
Dennison.
batting.
0 for
Number
3.
13.
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Trying to
No
keep
ball.
good
One
speed
strike.
off the bases.
Ball inside.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you
Number
awfully quickly.
35.
Saldana in the box now. Takes strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. And the 0-1. Ball 1 there.
As a pitcher, you know
One
the
ball,
runner on
one
second is
strike.
ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So digging in, Adolfo Chavez. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
2
No
down.
strike.
Go ahead run in scoring position.
Ah!
And that drops in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throws it away.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Smith getting ready to hit. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Chavez on at second with 2 down. Late with the swing there.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, Angels 2, and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Angels.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number 5.
Lamont Calvert.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Now one missed. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Random will hit next. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Strike 2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The changeup missing. And the count 1-2. And that one missing low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses with that one.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make sense.
Got it! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
That one fouled off. This could end it. Stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a couple of rookies getting to start on the mound in this one.
Yeah, guys are always trying to prove themselves, and I think one way of separating yourself from people in your class is outperforming that guy on the other side, and I think that's what we're going to see in this one for sure.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Sammy Ramirez, and singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
The shortstop takes the ball. Towards first, random. And he takes it himself for the out. Brian Almonte steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Brian Almonte.
Right side, random. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the third baseman, John Fedor.
Here's the third baseman, John Fedor. Ramirez, just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Inside ball.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Down quietly. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're dialed into the show.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Damon James.
Damon James.
And there's a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Ground ball up the middle. Joyce handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Robert Shoemaker. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the second baseman, Rafael Miranda. Drove in both of their runs last night. In the air, right side, Cantu. They got it for out number 2.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
And here's the rookie catcher, Greg Riley. This one in the air. And that is the third out of the inning. Leave one. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Reggie Tomlinson. Ramirez back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now it's the right fielder, Lorne Cantu. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Boog, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Popped up. Miranda. One down.
Batting six.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pena digs in now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Head first, slide safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here is Francesco Santos. And that one is inside. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Random has this one sized up. He's got it, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at T-Mobile Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Luis Marmolejo. That's to third. Fedor slings to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. So now here's the DH, Joe Random. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
First baseman,
Joe Random now at the plate. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. And up next for Seattle, Joe Random. Swings through that one for strike one.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy is very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, we'll start over again. All tied up. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Random, the next to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Back in Seattle, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Willie Talley. Right down to shoot, strike 1. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Out to short, random. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Trying to move him over here. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Warren Joyce steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tally, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Random. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Almonte will hit next. Grounded out his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Damon James.
The third baseman, Damon James.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, these Mariners, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. And it gets by him.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Robert Shoemaker. And a sac bunt here. And a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Random. To second, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Runner takes off the other way, and that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. And he'll reach second with 1 away. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Riley digs in now. That's off the mark. 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
1 strike.
Second and third here. 1 away. And downstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Marmolejo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gets him to chase after that one.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Marmolejo swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And the pitch. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to third, Fedor slings to second, and that's 2.
These boys were ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
And we're back.
And
now John Fedor.
John Fedor.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 with the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
One ball, 2 strikes.
To third. Fair ball. Boots it, makes the turn, and heads for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And now here is Reggie Tomlinson. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Jumps, throws. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now at the plate, Lorne Cantu. That's a strike. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
So up next, Julio Pena. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Two on, one out. Strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Francesco Santos. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Late that time, it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. This ball's chopped on the ground. Random. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Joe Random. And that misses. And that is ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Joyce makes the catch, and there's one gone. And stepping in for the Mariners, Joe Random. And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. And a good eye there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nobody left for Seattle. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ramirez back to work. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That one missing inside. And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And up next for Los Angeles, Joe Brandon. Drops a bunt down the first base side, and that's foul. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Trying to move him over here. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Joyce getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. There's the strike.
0-1.
1 out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Man at second. And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one almost got him.
His first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Down the line, and it's foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now Brian Almonte.
0-1's the count.
Tally on third. Joyce at first. 1 gone. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Antonio Gomez preparing to come on if needed. Rodriguez warming up as well. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one almost got him. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the third baseman, John Fedor, 1 for 2. Oh, that hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And now it's going to be Reggie Tomlinson. That just misses. Ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Joyce rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Sammy Ramirez out of the game, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Antonio Gomez taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, 2 outs. Cantu now at the plate. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Two outs.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Here's a rocket out to left. Shoemaker makes the play, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
The center fielder, Joe Randolph.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Off balance throw in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Damon James. Inside. And that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's too low. And now 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2-2 the count.
The Dodgers leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Inside 3-2 the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The left fielder, number 1.
And now for Seattle, Robert Shoemaker. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Out to short, Joyce. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there, and they still. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Julio Pena. And fires in a fastball at 95. This to third, James. On to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Now here is Francesco Santos. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And ball one.
1-1.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Willie Talley. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4. Bottom of the sixth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Rafael Miranda. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That to right. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Johnny Bravo gives way.
He's in line for his first career win as he leaves, Boog, but there's plenty of time for things to change. We'll see if the bullpen.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Dan Saito.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Riley in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Carlos Nieto, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Luis Marmolejo up next for the Mariners. A little bit high, and it's 1-0. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is down low. And that one fouled off. That's inside. They're down 3-1. That one drilled left field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat. That's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Random stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground. Inning over.
He's out.
1 run.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
5.
Bill Rodriguez.
Bill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Random stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just off the inside edge. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And now Warren Joyce. 1 for 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Walter Yamazaki getting loose out there. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So now the DH spot, Brian Almonte. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's a strike. Up the middle. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, the third baseman,
John Fedor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Missed with a changeup. 2-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Two outs. In for a strike. 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So we're back in in a new pitcher
Now
here to
pitching
start the
for
bottom of the
Los
seventh.
Angeles.
Carlos Nieto.
Number 31.
Well, the best relievers love the
Carlos
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one misses. 1-1. And that's
Ball
down
two.
and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 2-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Santos puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Random
Ball one's the
swings through it for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Felt
No
hard
ball,
in,
2
soft
strikes.
away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
Ball one there. Got him. And 2 away now.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like
Now
bowling.
batting,
You think the ball's
center
going to get into
fielder,
the gutter, and
Joe.
somehow just hangs onto that
Joe.
edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point,
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back in Seattle, we go to the 8th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Reggie Tomlinson. Rodriguez back to work. And there's a strike. Slider
1 ball,
misses
1 strike.
outside. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Got him swinging.
well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
And next for L.A., Lorne Cantu. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Breaking ball inside. Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Look out. And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's
Now
the center
batting,
fielder,
the center
Julio
fielder,
Pena.
Julio Pena.
In the dirt. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away. Now it's going to be
Now
Francesco Santos.
Francesco
0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Cantu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Two outs. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
We got a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. First and second, 2 outs. Tally the next to hit. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 1.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Dodgers strand a couple, but they're up 3-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll in to the bottom of the 8th, Kai Chick.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Shoemaker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Ruben Gaudio, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Montanez, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just to flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
On the ground, could be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Riley in the box now, takes strike 1.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Drilled out towards left center field. Pena sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that is the inning. 1 hit. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Walter Yamazaki.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 30.
And here's the first baseman, Joe Random. He's 0 for 1.
Yamasaki.
On a line, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Warren Joyce. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one the other way. Fired to second. Back to first. And that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start
Now
to
back.
finish.
Designated hitter, Brian Almonte.
And next is the designated hitter, Brian Almonte. Center field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 5, 6, and 7.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Los
back,
Angeles.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Ruben
37.
Gaudio. He comes in with a
Ruben
chance for his
Gaudio.
second save of the season. So digging in, Luis Marmolejo. Just
Ball,
missed.
back inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
He boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Random.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside
0-1.
low. It's a ball and 2
1 ball,
strikes.
2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners. So 2 down
The
now,
first baseman,
and
number
here is
17.
Joe Random.
Joe Random.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the
batting,
bad jump.
the
Those
shortstop,
small moments can be
Joe
costly.
Random.
Next to hit, Joe Random. Fought off foul.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
0-1. Up the middle. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Tap foul at the plate. One strike away. That
1
one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
And it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses, and it's 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Out to short, Joyce. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters...
The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod on the mound, Vernon Guillen.
Boog, you don't know...
Three. So 2 down. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Dwayne Thompson. On the ground to short. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be...
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Lyle Olszewski. That's through there for a strike. Olszewski getting the start in right, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
3. You're out.
3.
3. You're out. 3.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Lyle Olszewski. Struck out swinging his first time, and that's in for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strike.
3.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Dwayne Thompson. Right through there for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one hooked foul. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely. This is
Ball 4. Take your base.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Atlanta,
duel so
first
far.
baseman.
Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Guillen back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game
Now
at the
batting
plate.
center
That could be a
fielder,
really
Simon
tough pitch to handle. A
Easy.
front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder.
You're out.
On the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitches
the
in the
ball.
dirt. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That's ball 4.
Man at first with one gone. Joe Brando getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a sac bunt here. And that goes foul. Puts a bunt down. Thompson to second. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Guzman getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe.
First base.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Dwayne Thompson. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that is out of play. On the ground, out to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Runner. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the 8th. And now up for Washington, Joe Brandon. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Lyle Olszewski, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Dinelson Lamet, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Just missed.
2-0 down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is downstairs. Ramiro in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Runner on the go again. Late swing, foul to the left. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Gary in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Man on second, 2 down. Back up the, that got him. To first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And that one hit to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change.
Pitching for
William
Atlanta.
Rutledge gets the ball now, ready to make his season debut, and it comes at a high leverage spot. And here is J.C. Correa. Swings through that one. 0-1.
One strike.
Fouled off down the right side. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 9th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back in Washington, D.C., digging in, Joe Brandom. Random back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Double barrel.
Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. 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 3.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 3 in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Thompson, the next to hit. Fouled off left side. That one fouled off. Runners on the corners, no outs. And that one is downstairs, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third, base hit, and a run comes in. The throw in, but it's offline, and they take a 2-run lead.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now the center fielder, Simone Muzziotti. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3.
That's 3 singles in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate, Luke Berryhill. Swinging a foul out of play. cut on and miss, struck him out, and now one away.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That misses the zone. 3-0.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Pulls that one foul. Still only one out here in the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 4. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's
Pitching for
Jay
the
Barrett
Nationals.
on to pitch here.
Number 8.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Random will hit next. And that's in there for strike one. Muzziotti, the runner at third. Ware over at first with one away. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. Runner in from third to extend their lead. He's in there. Now in for the Braves, Joe Random. First pitch misses. Swing and a ball lifted in the air and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's now a 6-run lead. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Joe Random. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Ramon Villegas, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Random also throwing. This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Lloyd Wolf digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ground ball right side. Random throws to first in time, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. And we're back. We're in extras here, and here's the first baseman, Joe Random.
Number 21.
Sack bunt towards third. Random. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Next to hit for the Nats, Lyle Olszewski. In the air left field. Ware on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Jose Ramiro now at the plate. That's outside. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. And the next pitch is way outside. There's a strike. The Nationals down to their final strike. That one misses. 3-2 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take this one in a blowout.
Well, this is a big.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Willie Villegas. What's the word on him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, Antoine Welch. Righty delivers. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the right fielder. And a foul ball. Now one missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His first homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next to hit, Emmett Fraden. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the second game of the series. And that one lifted in the air center field. Feliz sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ronald Rodriguez.
Ronald Rodriguez.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
No strike.
One out, base is empty. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next offering is downstairs. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Way out front for strike two. Man at first, one away. That one out to right, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
One and two here. And foul ball. Base knock center field. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. And the batter now, Charles Lowry.
Charles Lowry.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that one hammered back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 6-0.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen.
Pitching for the
Adam
Chicago
Cunningham
Cubs,
takes over on the mound.
number
Well, they
one.
need someone to stop the bleeding and keep
Adam
the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And there's a ball.
One strike.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Gene Wilder getting ready to go. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Joe Brandom getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Now Antoine Welch. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next pitch is outside. Random off of first with 2 away. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Luther Sampson. What do we have on him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the 2nd and 3rd time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Carlos Feliz. Cut on and lifted in the air. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in and 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Pedro Rivera, the next to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Curve in the dirt. Kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to 3rd.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to 3rd base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to 3rd safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a ball and 2 strikes. To 3rd, Lowry. To first, there for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. Howard
Batter
Turner
third,
digs in
the
now.
first baseman, Howard Turner.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's
Ball
off
two.
the inside edge. Now
2-1.
2 balls and a strike.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now a chance for Eric Fraser.
Ball 1.
That's down and in.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball. Two strikes. Ball, that's outside.
Here's a high chopper. Lowry safe at second. Grant rolls. The next Cub to hit, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Just missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Right side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Saying they got their work cut out for them, down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants hitters to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
Joe Brandon in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Two outs. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. That one inside, 3-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 on 2 outs. Out to short. Fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. It's the Guardians 6 and the Cubs 1. Back here at Wrigley Field, now it's the right fielder, number 99.
Edgar Pasave.
Cunningham back to work. That's a little high. Ball 1. And foul ball. On a bounce right side, random. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he certainly didn't look comfortable or fluid on that play. And later in this ball game, this could come back to bite him if a ball is hit to him and he's playing that same position.
Emmett Fraden now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Foul ball there. Out to short. Random. He puts it in his pocket. Safe at first without a play.
The shortstop, Ronald Rodriguez.
1 gone, runner at first. Ronald Rodriguez getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Fraden leads off first with 1 away. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Frazier pulls that one down, and there are 2 down.
The batter, the center fielder, Adam Duvall.
It'll bring up Adam Duvall. Singled and scored his first time. Fastball is outside. That's inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Cunningham checks the runner.
That's a ball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk,
Up next
and
for Cleveland,
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Harold Barnes digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's downstairs and outside.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one. 2-2. in. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1.
Now batting, third baseman, Charles
So 2
Lowry.
on with 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charles Lowry. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He got a pitch he
baseman,
could drive, but he
Joe
didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now at the plate, Joe Brandon. Up and in, and 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Man on second, 2 down. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 3.
1 strike.
And a strike on the outside edge.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
No ball,
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the second. This one in the air. Brandon sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at the friendly
Leading
confines,
off for the
bottom of the
Cubs,
second.
the
So up
catcher,
now for Chicago, Joe Brandon. Late on that fastball.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Random. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Joe Brandon. First pitch, and he just misses. On the corner for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Random. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Batting
So up
ninth,
next,
the
Joe
shortstop,
Brandon.
Joe Brandon.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it lands in the basket. A home run. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 9-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 9-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Pedro Rivera, the next Cub to hit. In there at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Lined into right. Corrals it. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-3. On to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Antoine Welch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position. On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Feliz makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Emmett Braden digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And a count 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ronald Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike. Rodriguez goes 5 feet 11 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Swing and a chopper out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he should be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Fly ball down the line. And that's the 3rd out. Guardians strand a couple. Here at Wrigley Field. Now here is Howard Turner.
Howard Turner.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Hit on the ground to short. 1 up, 1 down. Eric Fraser, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. In there safely. Grant
Now
rolls,
back,
digs
the
in now.
designated hitter,
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. 2 on with 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Joe Random. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's in there. Strike one.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
The 0-1. Popped up. Random moving under this one. Snags it for the second out. Joe Random, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Frazier at third, rolls at first, 2 out of the inning. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him. That's out number 3. Cubs strand a couple. Still way back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Harold Barnes.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Charles Lowry. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Line drive. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, Joe Random. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The Guardians up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Turner snags it, and that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Joe Random. There's a strike. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joe Brandon. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. To second, that's one. Back to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now Carlos Feliz. Hit on the ground to short. Rodriguez slings it across. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Cubs,
turn to the lefty in this spot,
number
Gene
32.
Wilder.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed
Wilder.
reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Emmett Fraden. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
And we're back,
Leading
ready
off
to go
for
for the
the
last
Cubs,
half of the inning.
the right
Digging in,
fielder,
it's the speedy
Pedro
outfielder, Pedro
Rivera.
Rivera. Sampson back to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fly ball to right. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman,
Howard Turner, the next Cub to hit. That one misses. 1-0.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering upstairs. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball hammered left field back there and brings it in at the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
Now
highest
batting,
gear
left
and go a
fielder,
long way
Eric
to track that one
Frazier.
down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first.
out.
That's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Guardians 9 and the Cubs 3. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Joe Brandom, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Brandom getting cranked up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Rivera under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Adam Duvall. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
In the air, left field. Frazier sizing this one up. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Harold Barnes. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. Barnes measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, and he's a native of Colombia. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Grant rolls. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now
Grant rolls with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Trying to move him over here. Out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now the third baseman, Joe Brandom. Nasty pitch right there. It's 0-1. Man at second. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charles Lowry. And there's a foul ball. Out to short, random. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Second baseman, Joe Random.
So digging in, Joe Random. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Inside, ball 2.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Popped up. Turner brings it in, and that is that. Nothing across. And he takes a strike. That one missing inside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Feliz.
Carlos Feliz.
Just missed. Upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1 now.
2 balls.
The
1
Cubs
strike.
with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Lifted in the air, right field. Settles under this one. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Pedro Rivera.
2 outs, base is empty. Pedro Rivera now at the plate. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Aye.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Antoine Welch. Wilder back to work. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. And that's a little high. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Way high.
Ball two.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Number 99, batting with one down, takes a strike. Outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are two outs.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, Emmett.
Two down, bases empty. Emmett Fraden getting ready to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fouled off left side.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one the other way, and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ronald
Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And that is gone. His second of the year. It's 11-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So two away with nobody on. Adam Duvall at the plate. Just missed. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Inside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Missed inside with the curve. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
Cleveland.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
30.
bottom of the 8th, DJ McGee.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
This to third. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
All right, here's a
Now
fun fact.
batting,
Wrigley
the left
Field
fielder,
opened up in
Eric
1914, but they didn't have the
Fraser.
ivy on the outfield walls until the late 1930s when Bill Vex suggested planting it on the walls when they renovated the stadium. And now it's probably the most iconic part of the ballpark.
Fraser, the next to hit, takes outside. Movement in the bullpen. Stuart Armas appears to be getting loose. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, base is empty. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated
Grant
hitter,
rolls.
Grant
The next to
rolls.
hit, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And that's outside, and it's 1-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Outside.
Misses outside, and a count 2-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
Fraser, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that just misses. That one hit to right. 2 down.
Now batting, second
So
baseman,
next, Joe Random.
Random.
Outside.
Outside.
Next offering is fouled back. Fastball for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that ends the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton.
Ball 4, take the base.
Man at first, nobody out. Joe Random, the next Cub to hit. First
Ball
pitch
back
misses. McGee, in his rookie season, only 20 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
In the air, left field, down the line. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump.
That's towards center. Duvall settles underneath it, nabs it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 11-4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Feliz stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1's the count.
Random leads off second with one gone in the inning. High fly ball, right field. Under it. 2 down. One out left for the
right
Cubs.
fielder, number 30,
Pedro Rivera,
Pedro
the next Cub to hit.
Rivera.
Swings through that one for strike one. Runner
0-1.
at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next
1-1.
offering misses down and away. They're down to their final strike. McGee is just one strike away.
Nope, that's
that
down.
one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Final score. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Milwaukee Brewers.
And now,
First
please
pitch
welcome
coming your way next.
your Milwaukee Brewers.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Juan Arrojo. What do you have on him, Siggy?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side. But I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Now the left fielder, Joe Brandon. And that is downstairs. And we're underway.
No strikes.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what.
Martin over to second for 1.
He's out.
But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And now the rookie second baseman, Aaron Byler. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. There's a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything. And pulled it into the gap nicely.
2 on, 1 out. Cortez will hit next. Check swing, called strike. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Keaton Connor in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And that is out of play. Late with the swing there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the...
That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Joe Brandon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the second game of the series. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number. Back here in Milwaukee, and on the hill, the big righty, Joaquin Calzado. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league. League debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one upstairs.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now Philip Maeda. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And now Julian Gonzalez.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Grounds 1 to short. Random. Fires across the diamond, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Top of the second, and now the center fielder, Joe Random. Arojo back to work. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Joe Random in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
So the batting order turns over, and now Joe Random on the ground to third. Gets it to first. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's going to be Adam Lowry. Just missed. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
To the right side, a dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees, on the money, nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. He
That is
dives,
it.
comes up
The
with
catcher.
it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, Juan Munoz. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Alex Verdugo stands in now and watches strike one. The changeup missing. 1-1.
1-1.
High in the air, out to right. Random should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Joe Random stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1.
Random.
First offering, and it just misses. Random in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Now batting. Second
And here is Aaron Byler. Singled and scored his first time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Cortez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Dominic
for the
Martin.
Brewers, the first baseman, Dominic Martin.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Swing and a ball popped up. Random. And it's caught for the out. Next for Milwaukee,
Batting
Peter
it, the third
Valbuena.
baseman, Peter Valbuena.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Joe Brandom. 2 hits in the game last night. Strike one.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Saldana in the box now. Takes strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hit in the air, right field. Random. He's got it. Runner tags, and will move up to third. Oh, the throw is wild. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Now the number 2 hitter, Philip Maeda, went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Valbuena on third. Random on at first with 2 down. Ripped into center, base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Julian Gonzalez now at the plate. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. And fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Lowry in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lowry up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Byler. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 and draw even again. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Keaton Connor digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one missing low. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Next up for Texas, Joe Brandom. RBI single his last time up. And a sac bunt here. Saldana. Quickly to second for one. And that's all they'll get. Joe Brandon, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Puts a bunt down. Martin. The throw to second. And they'll just get the one. Up next for the Rangers, Joe Brandon. Caught looking his first time up. Clips the corner. 0-1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Next one just misses. 1-2 the count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Now the catcher up to hit. One, Munoz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And strike 1 to the catcher.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
That one outside, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Right through there for a strike. Munoz on at first, nobody out.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Next offering is in for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner around second. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Big RBI for him right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now it's going to be Peter Valbuena. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time. Joe Brandon will hit next. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Brewers 3 and the Rangers 2. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's
Rangers,
duel so
the right
far. Here's
fielder,
how the starters
Joe
have performed up to this point.
Random.
Arrojo back to work. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Now here is Joe Random. Both 2 in this one.
Random.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Random over at second, 1 down. That's to third. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the batter now, Aaron Byler. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Random headed for the plate. The throws offline. He's saved. It's 3-3.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Go ahead run on base. Cortez getting ready to hit. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out
for
the
the
latest
Brewers,
news from around the
second
league.
baseman, David Saldana.
The wind of the pitch. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Joaquin Calzado is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. On the mound now, Joe Random.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now the 0-1. There's the strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And he grounds one to the right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. 4-3, they take the lead.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Runner at third, nobody out. Gonzalez now at the plate. That one called a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at third here, nobody out. Line drive. Base hit and a run in to score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Adam Lowry. And that's outside.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one the other way. Gets down, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Brewers, the
Juan
catcher,
Munoz. Up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Squirts away a little bit. The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Gonzalez around third. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-3.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Joe Brandon. Dominic Martin up now for the Brewers. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Random makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Good read there.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Keaton Connor. The lefty fires. Fastball for a strike.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Joe Brandon digs in now. Gets the bunt down the right side. Handles, throws to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Claude Ritchie, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Ratto also getting ready. Can't field it cleanly, and on the play, a run will come in to score. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in on the play. And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound.
Pitching for
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Joe Ibar.
Still
up now for Milwaukee, Philip Maeda. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Wilson, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. Line to left. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Activity in the bullpen. Joe Brando up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting,
Adam Lowry up now for the Brewers.
Lowry.
1 for 3. There's the strike up high. 0-1. Man at first, one away.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One out, base is empty. At the plate, Juan Munoz. Right through there for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The left fielder, number 24.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Verdugo.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Munoz stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you
The
want to
first
have.
baseman,
Even if you do get
Dominic
to it, it's going to be very
Martin.
difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Slow roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Pitching for
Here
the
comes a
Brewers.
new arm for the Brewers, Claude
Number 13.
Ritchie.
You know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That's off the mark. Now 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Maeda puts it away, and there's 1 down. Aaron Byler will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses, and it's 1-1. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Sean Cortez. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And that extends the inning.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Bounce to the right. Saldana over to first, and that is the inning.
Pitching for the
Joe
Rangers.
Brandom gets the call from the
Number
pen.
23.
Yeah, this is runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Julian Gonzalez. And there's a ball. Maeda at first, 1 gone. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. Safe, and now it's 12-4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's
Pitching for the
Joe
Rangers.
Brandom comes on now.
Number
I think
21.
it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Fought off foul. Man at second. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it. 2 down. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers.
Now batting, the catcher, Juan Munoz.
Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
no strikes. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they now lead by 9.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Digging in, Alex Verdugo.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dominic Martin. On the ground to short, random. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, played. And Joe Random stepping in for the Rangers.
Joe Random.
Richie back to work. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And a foul ball. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So next to hit for Texas, Joe Random. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Stretches out and hauls it in. So digging in, Peter Valbrune. Now it's the DH, Julian Gonzalez. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
One and one.
In the dirt. Random at second, Maeda at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That is the inning. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Leading off for the Rangers, the right fielder, Joe Random.
First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Nelson Garcia up and throwing. Garcia getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
The batter.
Here's the left fielder, Joe Random. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
0-2 is the count.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game. Arroyo with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
13-4 is your final. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was...
It's the Athletics taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Carmen.
3. You're out.
So 2 down. Mark Cuevas up next for the A's. Went deep in the ball game last night. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the inside edge. Ball 1. That's down and in. 2 out, space is empty.
Yep, that ball went out.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 3-1. This to third. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. Nothing doing there for the. Back here in St. Louis. And on the hill in this one, Simon Sykes. What do we need to know here?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boo. But in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there. And if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
And misses inside. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And delivers outside. And that one sliced foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now one away.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Edgar Gomes in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Brian Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Gomes leads off first with one away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Glenn Chone. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch misses. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. The Cards leave one. We played an inning, no score. Back here in St.
Leading off
Louis,
for the
and now the
A's,
first baseman, Dave
number
Vogelsang.
23.
Moreno back to work. That's inside, and that's ball one. Sliced hard but foul. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Throws to first. One out in the second. Next up. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the rookie third baseman, Josh Bennett. Just off the outside edge. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. And up next for St. Louis, Felipe Perez. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Runner on the go. Yeah. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And a big swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now here is Joe Brandon trying to move him over here. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. Joe Brandon, the next to hit.
Center fielder, number 37.
Right through there for a strike. There's the strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 13.
Mark Cuevas digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Fouled off left side. Cuevas getting the start in right. Just 21 years old. And he was born in the Netherlands. Kicks and fires. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Breaking ball inside. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Tied up here in the early going. He goes down looking. A run on 2 hits, and they leave. And we're back,
Leading
set for
off
the bottom of the third.
Cardinals,
And here's the St. Louis
shortstop,
leadoff
number
man,
21.
Josh Baxter. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now at the plate, Edgar Gomes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Fastball for a strike. Missed inside with the curve. Popped in the air. Left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now batting,
So the go-ahead
number
run in
22.
scoring position. Rodriguez will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Baxter, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one sliced foul. Oh, he botches it into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Now the left fielder, Glenn Chone, struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Start of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Dave Vogelsang.
Number 23.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that's outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cut and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Way out front of that inside pitch there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Josh Bennett. Ball one there. That one inside.
That's inside.
And a count now 2-0. That's inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a slider in there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Now it's the second baseman, Felipe Perez. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground. Slings to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Reggie Bowser. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Tapped softly on the ground. Adolph. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Random batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one fouled off. Bowser off of first with 2 away. Stays alive. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Cuevas makes the play, and that'll do it. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off for the
pitcher's duel
A's,
so far.
catcher,
Here's how the
number
starters have
53.
performed up to this point. So runner at second, 2 down. Cuevas now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That's outside. 1-0. Man on second, 2 down. Gets the call. Strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The run comes in to score from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 down. Dave Vogelsang getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
A's leading by a run. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Just missed. Cabrera in the on-deck circle for the A's. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Joe Brandon.
Number 37.
Sykes back to work. That's too low. And it's 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1. That one is upstairs. Back to right. Cuevas coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Josh Baxter next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. That one to first. Vogelsang steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The other way, and foul ball. A little bit low, and the count even 1-1. That one the other way, and it stays fair.
Now
runner first with 2 away. Now a chance for Brian Rodriguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
That one not close, and it's 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and our score remains 2-1. Back here in St. Louis, top of the 6th inning.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
Glenn Schoen digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Schoen measures 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually a catcher, but today starting in left field.
1-1.
The 1-1. And that one pulled foul.
Well, this is really impressive for me. I mean, to go from being a catcher going out to the outfield where you've got to be ready to move to your left, right, front, and back at a moment's notice. So good luck to him today.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. So up next, Josh Bennett. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Inside, ball 2.
The A's bullpen has some movement. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. Brandon also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike.
has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's a strike. 2-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together for him. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's,
Number
Joe
0.
Random. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now
pitching.
welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
Number
Adam
39.
Copeland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cuevas stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You know, these A's really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off-speed pitches.
Random hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Next
Number
up for the A's,
23.
Dave Vogelsang. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Inside, ball 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Howard Hagan preparing to come on if needed. Random getting cranked up as well. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1
And
strike.
that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel,
2
and then
balls,
just trying
1
to
strike.
use the whole field.
That's ball 3.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball.
Foul.
Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even
3.
Back to the top of the order, Josh Baxter. Next up for the Cardinals, 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. Nobody out, runner at first. Slice the other way and foul.
Two balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first,
No, he's
not
safe.
in time. Great effort there.
that's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Line drive. Dives, and he can't hang on. Relay to second, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here's the catcher, Brian Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Right side. Hollis throws to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Glenn Chone. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that is out of play. Gomes on third with 2 out. Hit hard, should be extra bases. In comes the run from third. It's 4-3. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough.
Now pitching for the
Joe
A's.
Random gets handed the rock
Number
out of the pen.
6.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And here is Josh Bennett. So the tying run at second. On the ground right side, Hollis. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start.
You're out. 3.
Felipe Perez now at the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count. Hey, 2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Brings it in. 1 away. And now the DH, Reggie Bowser. Line drive, base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Joe Brandon will hit next. And a sac bunt here. Oh, a great flip. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Now
And up next for St.
batting,
Louis, Joe
number
Brandon.
37.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. With the tying run at second, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Baxter in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Manager. They hand the ball over to a new arm. Cesar Castilla. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Gomes getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove. And that is the back here in St. Louis. All set for the Mark Cuevas up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in,
that's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
And the batter now, Dave Vogelsang. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. A little bit high, maybe. 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Sends it to first, and that's the 3rd out. No runs. No. Back here at Busch Stadium. So bottom of the 9th, stepping in, Brian Rodriguez. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Carlton Cano, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 66, warming up as well. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one missed. Outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Chone in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now a high fly ball out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Glenn Chone. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tied at 4. And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
That misses, and now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Trying to send this to extra innings. There's a strike, and it's 3-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Off balance throw in time. That's the third out, and 3 go on to extra. Three. Bottom of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Felipe Perez. Castilla back to work. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one popped up right side. Hollis. And there's 1 down.
Now
Here's the
batting.
Cardinal DH,
Number
Reggie
7.
Bowser. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. The other way. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Cardinals walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact. And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Just about to get started. And today's starting pitcher, Dave Brandon.
Leading
Chris,
off.
a pretty
Ball four. Three. Ball four. Take the base. Ball four. Take your base. You're out. Three. You're out. Three. That's ball four. Ball four. Take the base. Three. You're out. Three. You're out. Ball four. Take your base. Three. You're out. Three. That's ball four. Ball four. Take the base.
first and second. 2 outs. Stokes digs in now. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Randall over at second. Espinoza on at first with 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ken Suzuki. He comes in with So runner at second, 2 down. Hines now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now move to first.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Lopes In the box now, take strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving for a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that's downstairs. The count now 2-2. Suzuki is just one strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today.
You